Marvel's Midnight Suns. I'm not sure if this is mouse keyboard. I've seen some friends play this a lot, and we've been given this game so that we can try it out. So I guess we're trying it out. Mystics Blade the Night Stalker. New game. We're just gonna go normal. Play tutorial, sure. Sure. Game tip. Blueprints can be used to craft abilities that the Forge. This is a great way to get duplicate abilities needed for upgrades. Wow. Okay. I don't remember what this is installed into. Pretty sure this is the hard drive, so it might be a little bit slower in loading. But hopefully it doesn't require SSD. Although it might. It seems like most newer games require SSD. Bane? Wait, no, this isn't. This isn't DC. Who's this?
You know how
Crossbones.
much I hate this hocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon.
Dr. Faustus. He's like Doctor
Who
Strange.
prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Should have went to the options. I don't think I went into the options.
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Lilith, are we Diablo 4 now? Starring Diablos for Lilith. She gave everyone the suck. Midnight Suns. Yes, Marvel's Midnight Suns. Six months later.
I can feel it, Rox.
Johnny Blaze.
Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Is that Nicolas Cage?
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Original Ghost Rider doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, the Quacious, happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Billionaire inventor supposedly phases.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Robo-Man? Oh. Wait, is this actually a card game? I was not prepared for this to be a card game.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he'll come around given time.
But you said time was the one thing we didn't have. Alright, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Playing cards. How to play. There are 3 main types of cards, which represent a hero's ability, attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing card costs 1 card to play. Use it to select. Use the attack and damage enemies. Attack cards. All attack grant 1 heroism. The attacks have added effect like knockback and stun. Yeah, I was definitely not expecting this to be a card game. Select a target. Can I? Is there not an easy select? Do I have to like actually aim it? All right. KO. It's like an RPG. Oh, okay. I know I just said this, but I completely was not expecting this to be an RPG-esque card game. It's also, that's cool. It tells you if it's gonna die or not.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Why are the voices so loud and the music so loud? Can I change that? I'd rather hear the voice acting than I want to hear this music. Let's try that. Turn it up a little bit. Alright. And anything else we need to set in video? Max FPS. Oh, whatever, I don't care. As long as it looks good on stream. Dun dun dun. Everything's on epic. Without motion blur. Good. I think I might have already set this off stream. I don't remember though. Air superiority. Damage every enemy.
That's the spirit.
What's the spirit? And turn.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
There are 2 types of minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Which one was the extra creep one? Solis, Solis. Soulless minion. Soulless minion. I'm assuming the brute is the not. Press to push an enemy unit. So I want to target this one. Wait, can I not? So maybe I have to target this one, and then that one knocks into this guy.
This won't end well for you.
KO.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
And do 5 damage and kill this guy.
That'll work.
That was really something.
That was really something. And then Axo. More info. Doesn't say anything. Okay. The single target though. Not a multi-target. It also moves me closer. I'm assuming that's what that means. It's a little overkill.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Done. The voices are still really low compared to everything else. I think the sound effects are really loud too. Hopefully that's better. Do not have any cards, so this means I have to end turn, yeah?
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others. It appears they've bolstered their forces.
They bolstered their forces.
Do you really believe that will be enough?
Show who the enemy intends to attack.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I can give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer.
Gives
Just
20
this once.
block to an ally.
Don't mention it.
Could provide supplemental effect of healing, damage boost, blah blah blah. So they're all targeting him. So we want
Don't worry, I got you.
to give him a shield.
I won't forget this.
I won't forget this. Kinda wish they would have gotten Benedict Cumberbatch to do the voice. Minion. Brute. Brute.
Let's give it a go.
Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go.
Love the effort.
Let me show you the way.
Let me show you the way.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Let me show you the way.
Lilith certainly made them enthusiastic.
More
They haven't given
reinforcements.
up yet. Let's proceed then.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
You can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Mhm.
Here we go.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Not great, but not bad.
Watch and learn, my friends.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
And learn, my friends. Watch and learn, my friends.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Environment for your
And
attack.
while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Throw this. Wait, so I can throw these even if I don't have no valid target? Oh, it has to be close to target. Even if I don't have a card, I can use environmental stuff. That's kind of
This shouldn't take long.
cool. All enemies defeated. Surprise, surprise, surprise!
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda,
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated. Wait, what?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Why? Why? Earth Mighty's here is really flirkin' powerful. Why'd you destroy the
Bruce and I have
desk?
been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Hulk smash. Smash away. Anytime. Okay.
Everything according to plan.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here.
Commando,
And
commando.
that explains the Hydrogoons and ominous green lights.
The commandos
Yes, but
are the
not one failed
minions.
to use the front door.
So these
Hi,
are
how
like
about we discuss
the
proper hero
peonies.
landing etiquette
These
after
are the
we
big
take down the bad
boys.
guys?
Switching targets. Use it to switch between targets when a card is selected. Ah, so I don't have to actually specifically choose a target? Wait. That's confusing. I guess that's as far as I have to position myself in order to be able to do something. Like, can I not position myself the other way? Am I forced to be over there? Yeah, so I can't really knock him into anything. We could knock these two and then rock smash this guy and then deal with the other guys.
Prepare yourself.
Fair enough.
Prepare yourself.
Watch closely.
So yeah, now we can deal with these guys.
Get it done any way we know how.
So that's how that works.
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight the card and select redraw, then hold R to replace for a new one. So I guess I can redraw this one since I can't use it. Ah. Jabadoos. Does this have a knockback? I don't think it did. Meal.
Next time I won't go easy.
Next time I won't go easy. Alright, and then we have to end turn because we don't have any more cards. Ow. And that's all he has. Reinforcements
Still
incoming.
not ready to give up?
Those are all minions, yeah? Ooh, lots of
Greater
cards.
numbers to defeat me.
Moving heroes. Move with the position of the heroes in the knockback angle, area of effect attacks, environmental attacks. Select the location to move. Each turn you have one free move. The current selected hero will execute a move. Okay. Cool. Move here. Why are you telling me what to do? Switching heroes. Alright. So we want Iron Man over there? This is what you're saying? Move to location. And now what? Kick this. Whoa, look at that. That has angles to it. Can I make this hit more than just... I could probably aim this better with mouse and keyboard, huh? Because it's gonna... Wait, I can actually hurt my own people? That kinda sucks. Dun dun. Alright, I guess we are gonna hit these two guys. Because that way we don't hurt ourselves.
I'm saving my energy till
As the 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn, consider which card to play and which card to redraw and keep for future turns.
That Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
What a waste. I agree. Knockback. Gosh dang it. My knockback angles aren't working out. I have 3 plays right now with cards. And everything does 5 damage. All the last 2 attacks played start next turn with 4 cards to play. I want to minimize the damage to what's his face. Iron Man's about to have 2 people attack him, so we should try to end him. Bum, 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 bum.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption. Let's do it!
No
Tell 'em
gumption.
to stay.
I don't know what that means. Bum, bum.
By the will of the old god. This should aid me in my fight.
This should aid me in my fight.
Losing ground.
Ow.
Reinforcements inbound.
Why does every turn have to have reinforcements?
You'll need all the help you can get.
Use what you learned to wipe out the Hydras, Force and
These
Sanctum.
guys just keep showing up.
They are
Okay.
surprisingly relentless. In any event, you must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
The wards of protection. It's a new plan. Double your current heroism. That's... I don't know what that actually does, though. But I suppose I should use that at the end of my turn? I think I can finally hit multiple targets.
A moment of preparation. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will
Fascism.
never change.
Just a tinge of fascism.
I'm on it. I hope you learned your lesson.
Never mind. I thought that did an extra damage to another character.
One more.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Now we have one card play, so if we double our heroism, what does that do? I'm doing it.
Getting it done any way we know how. Ought to improve the odds.
I think we can only max out at whatever, at 10. But I don't know what heroism is even used for, so. Okay, we can move. But there's no particular place I'd want to move. So I'm just gonna stay. End turn.
There's still time for you to run away.
Some of these cards require heroism to
Doesn't it seem like this
use.
should be easier?
I've punched through scroll star cruisers that went down faster.
Damage
Something's up.
each enemy in a line.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
If we move... What's her face? Over here. Can we? Hello? Move her here. And then we'll use this to attack these two.
You asked for
Interesting tactic.
Interesting tactic. And then we use this to finish this guy off.
I fully
Lazy,
intend to make
welcome
this
back.
as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Fair warning.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something.
Someone. I almost have Doctor Strange's beard.
Goes
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons,
Gozer?
harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone.
No!
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa!
A little late there.
I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger
Ghostbuster
each
reference.
second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
But isn't she the only one that can damage Lilith from what we saw? Lilith Returns achievement. I've seen Ghostbusters once when I was a kid. Each one. I saw them. But I don't remember them at all. I remember a big guy, I remember a green guy, and I remember the 4 guys. And that's about it. And also not crossing the streams. Loading, we're loading, we're loading, we're loading. We're loading. We're still loading. While we're loading, don't forget to hit the follow button on Twitch or on TikTok or both.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Oh, hello. Name of the game.
The hell is this?
According
Lilith's
to them.
Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV.
Which one?
Now, if
Midnight
everyone would
Suns.
just take a moment.
Enough!
Caretaker, last of the blood immortals, form the Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
Steven.
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
Call.
And saved the world in the
Cow.
process.
Now you
Coral.
want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Ah, is this where I create my character? It is. I was just kidding, but alright. Which do we? I guess we should be guy, yeah? Select your body type. How progressive. Instead of just saying guy or girl. How progressive. Okay, it's not very detailed on the whatchamacallit? The customization. It's kind of just like, okay, set it forward, set a bunch of colors. Yeah, you definitely can't customize this very much. I might go lady. We'll see what the ladies look like in a second. And I can't even do any cool, like, looks. And then there's your confirm character. Alright, and then over here, we have... I can barely see the eye color change. Ah, nice. You could have facial hair. Alright, I don't know. I think the ladies look better than the guys, but... she's rocking that beard. You can actually compare the two, yeah? High fade. Can you have a low fade? No? I might a low fade. Windswept. Okay, I guess high fade it is. Black hair, dark brown. I'll take black. Usually I go green blue, but oh well. All is well. So it's between this character or this character. The facial hair, I forgot. Long beard, medium beard, short beard, mustachio, stubble. Stubble honestly looks better, but I want a beard. Because I have a beard. Look at me. It's me. Now this one's like too thick. This one's not... I don't like it. I think it's just the goatee. Maybe I will just go stubble. Oh, you can... Oh, I'm assuming later on you have the chance to customize, because this is saying that this is common. So maybe later on you can actually customize this to be different.
child of light and darkness. You who tamed the night.
I don't remember that.
Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait!
Wait! Ah!
Mother.
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
Mother? And that's how he lost all his powers.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrections,
I kind of wish we could have heard
I've
the
seen worse.
like,
Particularly on myself.
the lady voice actor
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
to
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
always am. There's a Blade movie coming out soon, right? The Awakening.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
I almost wish they didn't let you customize this character because his hairstyle doesn't make sense for him being from the past.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Blade just chilling on the perk there.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Monster Hunter?
Guess that makes two of us.
Yes,
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute. And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
He said it. You seem to know a lot about me. That still doesn't explain you. You're right. I do hunt monsters. I mean, I played Monster Hunter before, yeah.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it. But I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Man.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one. I'm envious of that voice. Hope you're up for the... hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one. Hope you're up for the challenge. Arcane located. Wow, I have 0 arcane keys to open it. Oh. It's probably like DLC. Pay to get this arcane chest open. Get more cards. Hopefully not, but you never know. Or maybe it's just you find the keys. Now that'd be nice. I was seeing about Diablo 4 today and the pre-orders and everything, and it having a battle pass made me really depressed.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
Like the minimum price is $70 and you're still adding freemium stuff into the game.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to...
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
Ouch. Gonna love the battle passes. I don't wanna...
Hunter.
Leave me alone, I'm exploring. No keys. Wait, why would I ever want to open common chests with keys? Unless they're just abundant, the keys that you got. I'm running, wow! Look at me go! Yeah, so, I don't know, it's really detering me to want to get Diablo 4, but at the same time, like, man, it's Diablo 4. I really want to play it. Climb in. But, one, I don't want to pre-order. Because pre-order is already a problem in the industry, which causes people not to do better on their products. And two, why is the pre-order $70? Okay, dang it. Maybe the game when it comes out by itself isn't gonna be as expensive, and I could see it going on sale like soon after. But man, I don't like them battle passes. I'm exploring, I can't jump. There's no jump button. They'd call it a tax write-off. I mean, true, it is. It would be. But still, that only, like, takes off so much, yeah? Like, what is that, 30%? Definitely gonna do that if I do, but it's still expensive. Granted, I don't really buy many games as it is, so maybe I have some room to invest. Because maybe the game's gonna blow up the channel. Probably not. That'll be too small for anybody to notice me, and if I don't like dedicate myself to Path of Exile or something like that, it's not going to do that. I do want to release a video of my Steam Deck button layout for PoE. Oh, look, we found something. Temperance. Cloak pours the goblet into dagger, allowing the power between them to balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. I thought this was an actual... Is it a card? I don't know if it's a card or not. Okay, what do you want? You want to freeze my game. Okay, here we go.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it.
So they're like...
I always do.
Your power. I feel it.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and,
Video games.
whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
Cozy, cozy, cozy.
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
The mirror table.
There isn't time for a refresher.
No time for a refresher. I'm going to explore. We are in an urgent having to save the world soon. There's no time. But I need to find loot. So I'll be right with you.
There are cracks in this wall.
Good job, Hunter. Hey, okay, this is all area I already explored. We need to explore inside. That's the new stuff. That's some skin-tight metallic armor.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself.
Isn't this... Yeah, Stranger's Cape. There's Stranger's Cape there. Orbit of Agamotto. Stranger's Orb of Agamotto, one of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum of Sicorium. Powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. It's a planet.
That is something.
Though it's powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. I found the star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Okay.
Fascinating.
Wooden, brass. So, looking at this stuff is giving me something, right? I just saw +5 arcane knowledge or something.
A week ago, this place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet tomb full of things that knew how to mind their own business. Now it's a superhero frat house.
We have moved Abby from the transient home to the Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
So, crazy day.
Cthon has found influence here with Hiram Shaw. Gosh dang it. Everybody keeps wanting to talk over my reading.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
Cthon has found influence here with the Hiram Shaw. Through the pages of Darkhold, the Moon Seal did not bring the Witches of Protection. It should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far the dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away among the thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Arcane knowledge. Wow.
Welcome to the War Room, Hunter.
Thanks.
I'm sure they know the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
What game is that? The game name is Marvel's Midnight Sun.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the Hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Cthon's power.
Whose power?
Cthon.
Cthon.
The Elder God.
Is Cthon the Elder God of metal bands?
Oh, no.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
I kind of wish their conversation was a little bit more seamless.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight.
They, the way they talk is very much like they'll say their line, and then there's a pause. Then they'll say their line, and then there's a pause. Say their line, pause. Say their line, pause. It's not really like they're having a conversation, it's just like
Well met.
they're responding.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
¿Qué pasa, órale?
I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out. With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
Yeah, isn't 8K what we want now?
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days.
Okay,
Take
Mom.
some time to adjust while you can.
Okay, Mom. I'm adjusting.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
Okay.
Prophecies be damned.
I'm playing on
it's good
PC.
To see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand.
Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter,
Nope.
child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Francis, thanks for the follow.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Lachey, thank you.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Uh-oh. I know Agatha.
Allow me. Alato.
Sure is talking a lot, Toe.
What kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky.
I was hoping.
Our hunt begins now.
I was hoping you would call him Dr. Spooky. So nobody correct him, please. Let him believe that's his name. Reroll? What do you mean reroll? New York City.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Then make haste, Dr. Spooky. Is the Hunter an actual Marvel character before this game, or is this just a character for the game? Like, did they... I don't know. It's probably just a character for the game, but still. I was wondering if they existed outside of this. I doubt it. It's doubtful, but it's a question nonetheless.
Given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. Wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction.
I used to think you could get gamma
Or perhaps
radiation.
I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard.
Makes you think you get gamma radiation by turning up your computer's gamma?
Salutations, Hunter.
Like, I'll become the Hulk if I stick my face on the monitor. With high gamma.
Salutations. It still smells like Transia.
Didn't
even
work.
after all these years.
Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hi, hello, Hunter.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
We cannot tarry. Don't worry, Doctor, I'll save your home. Can your apprentice withstand Lilith? What's so important about the Sanctum whatever room? Don't worry, Doctor, we'll save your home.
Your Sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair
I don't know,
share
my
of trouble
choices
over
matter.
the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials, that issue with the zoning commission.
Am I romancing Doctor
This time,
Strange?
it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits.
Yes, yes. Oh, okay.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks.
About time.
Space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
I thought you just had to go like this and spin your finger.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Who's Ileana? She's an X-Men, right? Never mind. Wait, is she? She has an X in her belt.
Any more questions?
Is she an X-Men?
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe.
Okie doke.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin.
A multiverse.
For someone so young, of course.
That's me if I were a lady.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
What a
From
jokester.
here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor.
But
So
is
we've
there
chosen
loot
a
back
safe
here?
exit a few blocks over instead.
I'm not even moving.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Down. Supposedly this game can be beaten in 9 hours, but if you want 100%, I think it's like 90 hours.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Bugle, isn't that Spider-Man's news place?
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
Are they protecting things from coming
I
out?
suggest we hurry.
Or protecting it from going in?
Arm Alpha in position.
Why is Hydra here? Not your average Hydra.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid.
40,
There's no way these foot soldiers
20.
are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Easy clap. Easy clap. Alright, so... here with healing slash. So knock back. So we can get rid of these two right off the bat. If we do this. KO.
Hail that.
Can throw this for 10 damage. We could knock this over. Slide. Can I only slide it over there, or can I also slide it this way? It's 15 damage to slide it onto this guy. The Hydra officer. He has 40 health. 10 damage, but nothing close enough. I think we want to get rid of the... Well, I think we do want to... We do want to do this, for sure. And hit this guy with it, because he has the most health.
I need a medic here.
Ah. Alright. But then... Oh, I see. It depends on the character and the positioning of the character with what we can do with that. So if I want to use this against that guy, I have to be like right over here. Dang. Alright. Draw one card, the next two cards apply 2 bleed. And then quick attack. Don't have enough for that. Quick slash. Quick slash. Ooh, can I move a character? It's gonna cost me though, isn't it? What does it cost me? Or does each character get 1 free move? Once a hero uses move, they can continue to reuse move through precision zone until the hero uses an ability. This requires 2 hero things. And I don't have 2 hero things. I might get it after this turn though. On KO, refund card play. Draw 1 card, the next 2 damage card apply. Sure.
I'll put this to good use.
I'll put this to good use. Chain 2. Select multiple targets in the same blade.
They're mine.
Interesting tactic.
Interesting tactic.
Proceeding as planned.
That's not supposed to hurt.
I should have.
I'll handle it.
You will regret ever facing
I messed up. That wasn't the most
More
efficient
of them
thing.
are joining the fight. Don't waste the opportunity.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Lifesteal,
Gamma or
20
not, I
damage.
feel the hand of my mother at work.
Apply bleed. Yeah, I should end him. End him! I probably should have saved that.
To be reckoned.
These are all attacking strange except this guy. That guy's going for blood. Everybody's going for blade right now. So, Sword 30 health. And it gives me 2 heroic.
Walk in the light.
Walk in the light.
This shall be of great help.
Force will knock back in any direction. Discard a random card. Quick strike. If I just let them bleed to death, like they're about to die. So what we could do is quick attack these other guys. Attack with the keyword quick will refund the card when used to KO an enemy. Ah. So if I do quick attack this guy, he's about to die, so that will give me my card back? And I can do it again?
Watch
close.
Guess we'll find out.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Card play refunded. Ah, yeah, I can do another play then. Cool.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Card play refunded, and I can do it again. And then those other two are gonna die to bleed anyway.
Come get it.
Rebel
Feeling
up.
strong today.
And what? So this. Whip it. Force one walk back in any direction. So I can make them move wherever. Like say I want to knock him over there. If I knock him into an environment,
You are lucky to
it
still be
hurts
breathing.
him. End turn. He should die to bleed.
A rare.
I guess only after doing his move. So it's good that I killed the other guy. Defeat all enemies complete. Then Wonder Man.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Okay.
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God. Exactly.
I see what they did.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call.
Is that Venom?
We are venom to all who oppose her.
Okay.
And you are lunch.
Venom. We are Venom, and you are lunch. Fallen Venom. That's kind of cool. Defeat Fallen Venom. Fallen Venom symbiotes bind. Can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom.
Venom.
Now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard, marinate it in his stomach juices, and eat it with his spleen.
He has 133. Alright. Knockback and quick. If we can just... I guess we would want to move him over here. Wait, can I use this? And that'll kill them both.
By the will of the old gods.
That's one hell of a move.
And they get a refund. And I think I want to save this. But this could be used. Lifesteal. Don't really need the lifesteal yet though. Apply 2 week enhanced with 4 heroism. Reduces offense by 50%. That'd probably be the good thing to put on Venom right now. So let's do that. We'll get this.
Should get the blood pumping.
Should get the blood pumping. And then we'll apply weak enhanced with 4. Gain bonus while you have minimum amount of heroism. Heroic abilities cost adjust to each. Special. I'm not sure what that means, but super villain line. I don't know.
A moment.
You will suffer for that.
You will. Apply bleed, I suppose I should. Or the same target multiple times, yeah.
Playtime. We will make you feel regret.
And then can we do a move ability? This is 10 damage. That's a wall to hit. This is 10, 10. Wall to hit. 15 damage. 10 damage. I guess we should just move him right here. Because we don't have a card to play right now. Wait, can I not activate this? Yeah, they can, okay.
Even we have our limits.
Alright, and I'm out of moves, so
We will crack your tiny bones.
I cannot seem to pierce it.
ow. Reinforcements. It's Venom. Do you think he needs reinforcements? Hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Binding will be removed with any damage, similar to minions.
This house belongs to Mother. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails.
The last 2 attacks
Slowly
played.
savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Can I knock this? No, I can't. If I move Doctor Strange, though. Not really. This will give me my attack back, though. So Boom. And if we move Doctor Strange over here, we'll be able to use the other thing, I think.
This won't end well for you.
Oh, okay. I thought Doctor Strange was gonna move over there.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Follow my footsteps. This could aid me in my fight.
This could aid me in my fight. Apply bleed. Can we apply stacks of bleed? I think we can. I'm doing it. 29 damage, and then I'll be able to call that back.
Bit surprised they all still have their heads.
I don't have enough for this. Oh well.
Let's give it a go.
Let's give it a go.
I haven't felt this good in years.
I haven't felt this good in years. Wait, that wasn't my last attack card. Oh, I guess they're specific attack cards. Right. If we move Blade over here, or maybe I want to get somebody to also hit me. I think this might work. Let's try to be more central. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. We can move again. It's like a single target. I was hoping this was a multi-target type thing. It's not. But I might as well do 15 damage to not the one-shot deaths.
First you die, then we eat.
Bandooby!
Never been punched by a fluid before.
Welcome back, Bandooby. Oof. Oof. Son of a guy.
Support units on the move.
When a unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. If a stun unit takes damage, they will be reawakened immediately.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Tell me what to do.
Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
You can't tell me what to do. Attack you and you. And you.
Time to bleed. Your mother.
Your mother. We could really use the healing of Doctor Strange here.
The light will carry you onward.
Just like old times.
Just like old times. 28 damage. This will do 24. Let's grab this and kill the other two minions.
Get ready. You kissed a mother with that mouth?
You kissed a mother with that mouth? 41 damage, if we could grab that. I guess we could redraw. Maybe possibly get something. Slash. We only have one card play though. He's about to die to bleed anyway if we use this, so we're good. Actually, he's gonna die to environmental. Level up.
Every day.
Getting better every day. Melee attacks against fallen venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin is active, fallen venom will bind to the next hero that melees him. Tip: trigger the Symbiote Skin, use range attacks or area attacks to reset fallen venom. I was gonna do that anyways. Okay. I was going to do that anyways. There's nothing close enough to... I was gonna kill him via an area attack, but there's nothing close enough to, like, throw at him. Well, okay then. But also we wouldn't be able to do that anyways, because it costs 1 heroic to do so. So I guess we're ending our turn. He's dying to bleed. Why am I bleeding?
Squirming only brings us.
You're gonna die to bleed.
Suppose we should not underestimate this.
Reinforcements? Gosh dang it, you're dead. KO. Objective complete. Wait, it's just gonna not make me kill the other guys.
No escape from me, demon.
Demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy prey.
Hey, big guy!
Friendly, neighborly, spiderly?
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
What a twist.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Hey, Bender, we've gone well. How are you? Mission rating 3 stars. Is that good? I don't know if that was good. Doctor Strange Sanctum Symbiote. Look at me, I'm on the cover. Mission complete, finished in 7 turns. Villain encounter, difficulty 25%. 150 gloss, whatever that is. And gamma coil. Do you play Fortnite? I play like... I don't know. I play every other day at least. Once in a fortnight. Maybe twice.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece.
Nani?
More or less.
Isn't technically all that black
We'll talk more
ooze still
later.
part of Venom?
Get some rest.
Like, technically Venom's with us right now because he is the black ooze. Let's continue.
Fiasco.
And it would have been far worse.
It's good timing. Also, who's this? Hello.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay.
It's Tony.
You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Get where? Thanks. Think you could have done? Thanks. Get where? Thanks.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas.
Oh, I'm romancing Tony.
You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
I don't know how I feel about his voice. I feel like he's trying to be Robert Downey Jr.
Little room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
There's nothing to be scared of. Thanks for the gift. Joke. Quill? What quill? Should I joke? Should I say thanks? Or there's nothing to be scared of? Joke? Quill? What quill?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
with just a touch of Amphibian blood for power.
Amphibian.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
I don't get it. Alright, man, new hero available. I got a present.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message,
Superlink.
you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual: private messages, pictures,
I think you would have better
but
quality.
it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Hey, I'm Wonder Man. First pose, Robbie Eyes. First, we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. First post, what do you mean? I've had Superlink for months now, we use it every day. I meant first post in the Hunter seas. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. You wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. First, we may want to leave her to die. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see that it worked, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it was more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda, so did I, and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that I am in agreement. So, we have Twitter, but for heroes. Got it. Got it. I should save. I don't think this has... Oh, it does have autosave. It's like, I haven't seen any instances of anything saving. Night 1. Manual save. Oh no, we're at 1,003! The perfect 1,000 is gone. Maybe a perfect 2,000 should be where we should have. Hunter's Journal. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left the dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. The dolls hold grudges, Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them. April 3rd, 1703. That was a couple of centuries ago.
Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Gloss earned from the missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter heroes, including outfits to wear in the Abbey. So I can purchase a new outfit in the Hunter now. Huh. So I can buy myself some casual clothes. And this is just for gloss? Can gloss be used for anything else? This looks cool. I also like this one. I'm assuming we put on our armor for quests. I'm gonna wait. Wait, it's not letting me not buy something. I'm forced to buy something. Wow, rude. Okay, fine, we'll buy this. I actually can't exit without buying something. That's stupid, but alright, we'll buy this. Big closet and painting. Scooby-Doo-Doo.
We were all so happy then.
Oil on canvas. We were all so happy then. Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Dooby. To sleep we go.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Puppy.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
New post was added to Super League. New post was added to Super League. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish, Bleecker Street Manor sealed off the authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end the trial of destruction through the Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web slinger wrongdoer? Did he open to turn his row house into a no house? Garnished by the Ancient One who runs this paper, Mephisto? Figures, I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from the pajama-clad friends? Still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we have intercepted, I say that they're closing in on a little Italy. Doubt they'll be stopping for a slice. Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagoo. Ghoul. Indeed. I met the Gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. Okay, so Spider-Man, not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it, even in New York, those two stand out. Nico Minoru. swooping in the last second to save the day, leading away the carnivorous sludge monster to keep NYC safe. Just gonna say it, he's the outstanding Spider-Man. He had too many words. Don't let those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Well, look at somebody made a friend. More like the enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. There's an old Avenger, tolerate your spooky, strange teammates attitude I'm looking for. I know who's going for this month's team spirit. Blade cares. Hashtag Blade cares. I have to go train. Puppy. You can pet the puppy.
Good girl, Charlie.
Aw, you can pet the demon pup. Good puppy. I even got money for petting you.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
My Charlie girl.
Hello, my sweet girl. I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Puppy.
Feeling good today, girl? There is my ferocious Charlie girl. Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Charlie Warley puppy face?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? What you doing, Charlie?
How many lines do we have?
You are the best girl. You know that, right? Good girl, Charlie.
I think we've looped. I think we've looped.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
It is my Charlie girl. Who's a good girl?
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hello.
Hey, hey, Hunter.
Hey, hey, hey.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and
His
Heard
eyes
you
are
had a
red.
nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Not only dreams.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole.
Where's the forge?
Now?
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense.
Babs.
Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Okay.
still think it could have used a cloak.
It's just plastic.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
Fine.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Thanks, I appreciate the effort. Probably a little too soon to tell, didn't you think? Why is there a demon in the forge? Thanks anyway. Thanks, I appreciate the effort.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
What's so special about the new suit anyway?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Like the old suit sounds impressive, but what does it all mean? I don't know about half of those words, but I think there's an insult buried there. Sounds impressive, but what does it all mean?
So it is a marvel then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
You don't seem to like magic much?
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
They changed because of me and my mother, so why is your best friend a wizard then? Gamma again. You all seem to really love that stuff.
Gamma seems to be a reoccurring theme these days.
Oh, you think I'm bad? You should ask Bruce. Actually, don't. He's been really sensitive since... You know what? Never mind.
You see anything strange around the Abbey?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted!
Got him.
But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
You're not scared, are you? I suppose you're a black cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What exactly is this room again?
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
What is your story, Tony?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
True. I guess it all worked out in the end. That's a lot to deal with.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
I feel like he's doing better. Now, his voice acting is either growing on me, or it's just doing better.
Ah, Hunter.
Yes?
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
How do you feel? Feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do. Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave. What was I worried about you?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that.
I'm romancing him.
I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if
Lilith
I will
is
ever
my
feel
mom?
100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge. Wanda,
I thought the caretaker was my
lost,
mom.
swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
No, you let your guard down. I was never any good at math either. Don't blame yourself.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is Venom?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest
The
of
Hunter's
terms,
voice actor
Venom
sounds familiar.
is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as
Is that Chris? The actor
He's
who
something
plays
of a
Chris?
fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Lilith seems to have found other uses for him, and Eddie is a willing participant. Maybe Spider-Man can tell us how to deal with him.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man
Matthew
will
Mercer.
prove to be an
That's why it
invaluable asset
sounds
in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
familiar. So the female voice actor is Elizabeth Gorion. And these are a lot of actress roles, not really very many voice actress. So I wouldn't recognize her, but definitely recognize Matthew Mercer's voice. Mr. Mercer. Matt Mercer. Alright, about the Sanctum.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Ley lines? Sorry, I'm adjusting some things. Thought my face was way too bright. In New York, you said the wards had never been broken. Remind me again about the ley lines. Assuming we retake the Sanctum, can you restore the wards?
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
I'd like to know more about Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
What exactly happened? Wanda's been staying with you in the Sanctum? Is Wanda really part of Agatha?
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
They'll be going now.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you
Let's
like.
talk later.
It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
A true legend. +2 friendship XP. Wow. I don't. It's telling me to look at the map. I don't know what it wants me to look at in the map. King chest, or king chest. I don't know. You can fast travel. Wow.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, hello, magic.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
Ha 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 ha. Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma
Loot
thermodynamics
box.
was a hot topic at
Is it a
Yale
loot
Demon
box?
Hunting School,
That's
so
what it is, isn't it?
I'm just going to give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line, I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
I like where this is going. So I can use the clementary to recover combat ability only.
I'm quitting.
It can be offered to select to choose wisely. Analyze the coil.
This never gets old. You're welcome, Hunter.
The only ability. Left. Always choose left. Quick. Life seal. The life seal is strong. 32. Another quick. Wow. Wait. Oh, select one ability. Oh, so I can only choose a random ability, one of these, and...
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
Okay,
it's
well
probably
then,
fine.
I want to upgrade... I mean, how many times can we upgrade a card? Because if we upgrade quick... If we upgrade quick several times, that'd be awesome. But lifesteal, having that just one-hit KO things... I mean...
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
And I guess this is where the like grinding goes in, because every mission you do is just one of those, and then you can upgrade your card. And I see. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. The card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. Talk to Blade in the yard.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
We're still in tutorial. Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
That's my name. Of course she didn't.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a
-1.
snarky jackass, but here we are.
Why -1
All
that?
right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
That's rude. About you.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Tell me about your name.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No, it's Wesley Snipes.
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Have you always been a half vampire? I mean, that's a stupid question, but alright.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I
Private.
had a choice. I was born this way.
Alright,
How
private.
is that possible?
It's private.
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How old are you?
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
How did you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Who's Blade's voice actor? Because he has an amazing voice.
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out.
Michael
So when
J.
she reached
White.
out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
He played Black Dynamite. That's why he sounds kind of familiar. Aha! Yep, you're right, Kaishi. He has an amazing voice. Hell of a fighter too, is he?
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about Midnight Suns. You seem like a loner. Why join a team? I want to know more about your teammates. What do you think of the Midnight Suns?
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
Team.
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
If I trust you, I want to know about your teammates.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Fine. Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
Robbie.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
Anybody else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Caretaker.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to, and from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
That's all.
Nobody else.
Sure.
What do you think of the Midnight Suns?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
We should train.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Interact. Wait, I can still talk to you, or is that just...
Sup?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
Requires 2 copies of an non-upgraded ability. I own 3 stakes. Oh, I see. So this makes it... So because I have 3 of these, I can upgrade it into 1. 3... I guess, alright. I don't know what I'm doing.
We should have built a firing range first.
Playing Hearthstone, something like that.
Hey.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR
Quarrel.
team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
There has to be a way inside. Just give me another shot at the thing. Does anyone here take anything seriously? Just give me another shot at that thing.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than
+1.
a flirting furball. You better
I'm
steer clear of
romancing
him and
her.
his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
None compared to me. Exactly how persuasive? How about we start now? Exactly how persuasive, huh?
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
What's a white hole?
Quantum... what?
A who's?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
She's hitting on me. I think she's hitting on me. How do I level up my friendship with Blade? Stake plus. Wait, why wasn't I able to upgrade any of the other ones? Or
Hi.
do I at minimum have to have 2 of each card?
On the prowl?
How do I...
Can't wait to pound some steel.
Blade wanted me to train here, and now I don't have anything to train with. I guess it was
Nothing is
just the
certain
upgrade
these
there.
days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Okay.
The gamma signature is
Ooh, my sword looked cool.
The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
Gremlins, I get it.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Teamwork goosebumps. Aww.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Comic or otherwise, without her being cringe. I guess we're selecting a mission. There's not really any loot around here. The gamma coil and an artifact. Story mission. I'm assuming later on we unlock a bunch of side missions. And we can just choose between them.
The Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you.
Okay. You can't choose any particular characters. Marvel.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal.
Mushrooms!
Very.
Hold on, there's loot. Oh, okay, fine. I'll return to the path. Gosh. But there was loot on the floor.
Good for a late night snack.
Mushrooms!
The falafel place down the road.
More mushrooms!
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
Alright, let's go. What?
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Abilities always grant.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus, smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Gosh dang it, I do.
kill them.
Defeat all the enemies to complete the encounter.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
I see.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
24, 24, 24. Okie doke. So we could quick attack one of the little guys. These are heading for Carol, these are getting for Blade, Carol. We could negate Carol damage. Or we could get rid of the Blade damage. Oh, no, we can't. There's so many scrubs going for Carol. So, okay, you quick attack.
Playtime's over.
Aimed him.
Not bad.
Refund. And then another quick slash. Oh, Midnight Man. KO.
Hail that.
Refund. And then this one has knockback. Draw a card until you have 3 in your hand. Draws 1. Huzzah! Knockback. This is 16 damage, so we want to use this on an actual character. How do I... Maybe if we move Carol first, we could use the knockback a little more efficiently, I think. That just does 5 damage. It's more damage if we hit something. So sure.
Take this.
Bam!
Never seen that before.
Oh, I think I would have wanted that to hit over here. Not next time. Draw card until you have 3 in your hand, but it's not really that great of use. Let's get this. Draw 1 card. The next 2. Okay, yeah.
Should get the blood pumping.
Should get the blood pumping. Chain attack? Sure, yeah. We could chain attack the mini guy and the other big guy? Maybe? Nope. I want to get rid of the big guy, for sure. And then I guess we're attacking this guy.
Get some.
Get some. Overkill.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Leave some for the rest of us. Damage and taunt with each enemy in a line. Ah, that would have been good if we had enough. Oh well.
We will never forsake her.
Lucky shot.
Oh, I didn't even notice that guy over there. Man,
Alright, you're starting to piss me
we
off.
do not like Carol.
I just don't know when to quit.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and condition. Activate tactics by using the left
I've never
trigger.
been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
All that does is move the
you're
camera.
talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Restores 36 health. Let me take one more beating. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I hate not having the right angle.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Even for Hydra. Damage in a line. 13 damage. 13 damage. Taunt, gain block equal to dealt damage. Absorbs incoming attacks. 2 of them are heading for... what's her face?
Not a problem.
That's a neat trick.
It's a neat trick. Damage and taunt in a line. Only have one more card to use, so I guess I could end him, or I could do... No, we'll do damage to him, and I think I can move the other.
This coming.
You make that look almost too easy.
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability in her binary state. Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all her block has been removed. Oh. Gain binary and 32 block. Free! I mean, okay. They're all about to attack her. So he's going for Marvel. And we could go over here and touch this, and boom. Hurt that guy. We didn't have a card, so we use environmentals. Dun, dun. Alright, and we enter. 12 damage. Reinforcements incoming.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Right here. Wait, no, I want to move. Yeah. Oh, wait. I thought I had a damage and time. Not enough heroism. Alright. Everything gives me +2 here. I might as well heal Captain Marvel.
The light is on our side.
The light is on our side.
That should help.
Damage in a line. Yeah. Bam.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Remind me not to get on your bad side. Multi-KO.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go,
Quickly!
go!
game has no
Perfect
sense of
opportunity to field test
sound
Mother's device.
balance.
Watch out!
Watch out!
Get her!
That's the most unenthused get her I've ever heard. Get her! You just saw that happen in front of me. My reaction is, get her! And run away. Get her! Recover artifact. Recover an artifact from the truck. Retrieve a mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard protection to access the truck. Use to recover the card. Twilight. Get her! But it's so unenthused. Even like an old villain would be like, get her! And then like run away or something. But it was just like, get her! And then ran.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smack that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversary.
Any object that's being protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield guard's block to 0 in order to break the protection. Get her!
Well so far.
The chain. Make him bleed. We have 1, 2 big boys, yeah? So, make him bleed.
Ought to make things interesting.
Oh. And then we use this chain on the big boys. So one on you and another on you. That'll make him bleed.
That was something.
And we will... I could easily get this done with. Draw. So you have 3 in your hand. Draws 2. I have only 1 card play left. Recover artifact. Well, I can end his block right now, so whatever. Let's do that.
I'm impressed.
I am impressed. Can I just grab it? No. This is gonna hurt Blade as well if we go for that. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Screw it. We're hurting Blade. We can heal him. Actually, what if I just make Blade do it? Then he doesn't get hurt, right? I think that's how it works. Yeah, he's gonna pop back there.
Get ready.
Get ready. Alright, now Blade's about to get beat up because all these people are aiming at Blade. Get ready. Oh, hey, that's an object in there that I could have used on somebody. Intern.
Forever in service.
Come now. Ridden, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Not enough.
Kind of wish this was a little quicker. Oh, we're gonna need a heal blade. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually.
That's not supposed to hurt. You're in trouble now. More of them are joining the fight.
That's a lot. And some guy is going super.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Unknown to you. Alright, so I need to move him out of there. So you should go over here, I guess. My free move. Come now. And now we heal Blade. Where's Blade? There you are.
The light will carry you onward. Appreciate it.
I think the goal is just to recover the artifact now. Recover the artifact from the truck. Common artifact. Blackberry has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
This is all going for Sun. Those are going for Blade. That's doing an area attack. So you can take the damage, but I think we should move her. Dun, dun, doo, doo, doo. Only does a single target.
One more time.
One more time. Yeah, it takes them a while to figure out the pathing, huh? What all the hype is about? There's hype around this game? I haven't heard anything about this game. Where are you seeing hype about this game? Draw a card and see how. I don't feel like this is useful because half the time you don't have draw Marvel cards, and so you have 3 in your hand. Oh wait, a draw. Okay, I get it. Sure.
I'm on it.
And ads.
Through a moon now?
I see. Alright, intern.
We serve until the end.
I haven't even seen ads about this game, to be honest.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
A card game, a card tactical game. Card tactics.
They must know my reputation.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Got it. Stop the truck. Alright, let's use one of these. Actually, can I... Are they all under this? Ooh, 4 of them are under this. Well, rip these guys.
We'll make this quick.
Haha, get right. And then... This guy's about to die from bleed. So we don't really need to focus on him, but... Big dude is still annoying. Taunt and block. And if we whip these to this guy, I can deal with him easily. Yeah. That gets rid of them.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
You are lucky to still be breathing. And then we'll use this.
It's about time.
And now we can punch this guy. We can knock him back into an environmental, I believe. Hopefully. And that'll kill him. And then that guy's gonna die from bleeding after he doesn't move though, but we're safe.
A weak attempt.
A weak attempt.
We've done it.
Easy peasy.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols. From the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something.
Something, something.
Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic.
Loot crate.
Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Jurassic Park references, am I right? Oh, I only got 2 stars with that mission. Captain Marvel, can she survive a Volstein brigade? Friendship.
Nice job out there,
So
kid.
just going out
I mean,
on
I
missions,
didn't get Hydra bombed until
you
my
get
10th run with the
friendship up
Avengers.
with
Kid.
the people.
You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
I should rest.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Superlink. It's Twitter for superheroes. Which ones are the new ones? Painting in my room keeps floating around. Anything I can do, I'm trying to read, and all the hovering makes my hard to concentrate. Again, it goes to show, except for Maine's incantations, are good for nothing. Perhaps the fry would yield more permanent results? Whatever you say, can you make it stop? Can you bear it a while longer? My presence is required in the forge for a particularly sensitive refinement. No sweat. I'll cover them with sheets or something. Can someone else from the spooky crew help her out, preferably before Carol angers the possessed paintings? Too late, they're agitated. I'll be in the war room until it gets resolved. How curious, when I arrived, the paintings were becalmed and in their proper places. You can thank me later. I feel like that was a really useless conversation. Nico Minaro, swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away the carnivorous... Wait, what? Okay, so the new stuff is down below? Oh, wait, no, I got a DM from her. Look at that. She DMing me. Ooh. Ooh. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown how the spark works. Blamed to Captain Marvel just filled us in, freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Whoa, she's alone and she wants to hang out. Aw. Did I just say I'm sorry I don't want to hang out?
Come on, Hunter, I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Nobody's here. Thank you, Nico, but I'm tired.
Wait.
Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra.
Social interaction.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room.
But we get to decorate it.
Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapon stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
Nico, Nico.
Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside.
It's a
Needed to
date.
Cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
When the card deck games kicked off the Fed, maybe Hand of Fate. I remember TCG having a card game in Game Boy Color. I remember playing that one a lot. It has really good music.
Dimension once every 10,000 years?
Let's see.
Because I don't hoard junk.
This is not the music. Where's the song? There's a specific song. This one's catchy though. This is like most of the towns. Dun, 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 dun. Gamby, thank you for the like. This is the battle theme. I don't think it was this one that I'm thinking of though. Maybe it was this one? Yeah, that game had good music. For Game Boy game, I guess technically it's Game Boy Color, but I played it on my Game Boy. Somehow. I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I played it on my Game Boy. Sorry. And that was our intermission of the trading card game.
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
So, I'm noticing that this game is kinda bringing us back and forth between exploring the main house and talking to people and then going out on missions. And honestly, I don't really like that. I kinda wish it was just mission after mission after mission. And like auto story in between, but I guess this makes it, I don't know, like a break in between and then going out to the mission, break in between, mission, break, whatever.
Maybe you need a cup of coffee or something?
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Hold on, I need to go to the forge. I think. We're gonna have to wait for Tony to be here. Yeah, I do. Dang it. Back-to-back battles, to be fair. Yeah, true. I kind of wish I
As long as
was
Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work
more
in the meantime,
involved,
I'm
though, than
perfectly
just like,
fine here
go
at
back to town. Okay, go battle. Go back to town. Okay, go battle. I guess maybe we're about to find that right now. Watching a movie. Friendship XP gains.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Basically every game, though. To a certain extent. Some games do it better, I think, though. Go battle robot master. Go select menu and shop. Go battle robot master. There's a lot of games that do it like that, I guess. I get why Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out the mother was the capital E evil. That's terrible. What about your father? So, I was 10 when I found out. Oh, Lilith is my mother. Okay. I guess Sarah's my aunt. What about your father? That's terrible. What about your father?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you
Ooh,
in later.
Dinosaur.
Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Sorry, I didn't know. Never saw Lilith as my mother. Yeah, you do. You literally yelled out, "Mother!" when you woke up. Lilith is a mother, no monster, nothing more. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies.
Free lodging,
it's my
though.
solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
For loot!
I really needed that.
Wow, that's it? 5 minutes of hanging out? Athletic Dark Hunter, rare Abby outfit. Whoa.
So, what did you think of the movie?
+7 friendship.
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So,
He knows it from us.
You know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
You were the Runaways. You're always free to ask, like, what's the Staff? One, and who are the Runaways? About the Staff of One. Can I ask you about the Runaways? Okay, about the Staff of One.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Oh, so you have to, like, word it every single time differently? So if I'm like, hey, wake up! So the next time it has to be, stop sleeping! And then it has to be, look around you. I don't know. How does it work exactly? Seems powerful, but limited.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, magic.
Why are they so stiff? Their bones, they don't get enough calcium. They're superheroes. They just get a bunch of gamma. Makes it stiff. Works better than Viagra.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
How did you become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. Typical kid stuff.
Who were the Runaways?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Who's Alex? Are they runaways today?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina
Oh,
left
no,
Earth to
no.
marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
About the staff of
I had
what?
some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
How does it work exactly?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Is it not? Is that sarcasm? I can't tell.
I'm sure you'll want to rest, but we should discuss our next move as soon as possible. Looks like you're finding your way around, maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were they really that good? Things don't seem all that different. Change can be a good thing.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
Be important to let
What?
me know.
That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
If this is too hard for you, how can that be? How are you doing with all this?
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours.
I'm gonna assume that you
Makes
can't
this
get
loss
any
even
plus
harder to accept is that it was
relationship
completely
with
avoidable.
my aunt.
Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
So you simply gave up on her? You made the right choice. I don't envy your position. This is the first time that there's these two choices. What do the symbols mean? Makes me not want to choose either of them. I don't envy your position. Let's look it up. Because there was I don't know. Symbol choices. Marvel, Midnight Suns. Midnight Sunlight or Dark Choices Explained. Midnight Sunlight and Dark Choices differences. Being partially an RPG title, Midnight Suns features a feature of morale based on your conversation with the heroes, help quests, and usage of abilities. Hunter's Light and Dark balance represents this system. Given that the Hunter playable character is a completely new hero, you will get to shape their personality traits and moral compass. However, don't let these names fool you. The Hunter Light and Dark alignment in Marvel's Midnight Sun isn't as simple as good or evil. They're nuances. A term of story it will help you build friendships with various characters based on on your choices. Some prefer dark options in conversation and help requests, while others like light more. When choosing light or dark dialogue options, we advise you not to worry too much about it. After all, this is a role-playing game, thus choose those options you think your character would stay in the given situation. It will affect some of your abilities, but not as much as playing cards with light and dark alignment. The only important thing here is your friendship level with specific characters, which may be positively or negatively affected by your light and dark choices. If you aren't sure what someone will like as an answer, you can always use neutral options that don't have affinity attached to them. What's the biggest difference between light and dark skills? In terms of combat, light aligned abilities have more defensive and support oriented. On the other hand, dark abilities are more aggressive and attack oriented. However, the main difference with dark abilities tend to be the stronger but have a price attached. The most basic example is your healing ability. The light version will heal you for some amount, while the dark version will fully replenish another hero's life and damage you in the process. Ultimately, choosing light and dark path of your deck and skills depends on your playstyle and fantasy you wish to fulfill. However, speaking strictly about a power level, there is a consensus that light skills are easier to play during your first playthrough. Thus, we suggest with a light build if you want a safer route. Okay, well, at least that was really good in explaining what that is. So I don't really need to worry. I don't envy your position. I know others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me, so you simply gave up on her? You made the right choice. I don't envy your position. Honestly, I would choose the last one regardless. Or simply give up, but this one seems too presumptuous. Like, ha, you gave up on her and sent her away? Like, I don't feel like I'd be presumptuous to be like, yeah, I know better than you. Why did you do that? You just sent her away? I haven't been here for 300 years. I don't know if that was good or not. I don't envy your position.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't.
Loot?
Good night, Hunter.
Did she drop any good loot when she died? Tutorial. The hunter can follow a path of light or dark through choices they made. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as the hunter moves down either path. I'll probably go towards the light path. Charlie! Thanks, Charlie. Run faster. Come. Charlie, you're so slow. You're so slow. What if we could have found this beforehand? Be like, what is this grave? Kitty cat. Agatha's still alive. She's the black cat. Calling it. Did I just get Star Wars'd?
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
It's been a while, I imagine.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Save me, Obi-Wan Hunter. I was thinking more of like how Yoda and Qui-Gon are like do the whole Jedi spirit thing.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
The VR.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
VR area.
Whoa.
Whoa. Child of the Elder Gods, sure, open the... Cool.
Expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose.
VR
Trial by
realm.
combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie!
Charlie?
Whoa. Charlie.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Defeat all the enemies.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice.
And KO, draw a
You
card.
can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Uh-huh. That's a 1. Vault. Slide. So this one will hit multiple enemies if we're positioned correctly. But I don't think it has very much space. We could hit 2. Maybe 3 if we were over here. But I don't think it goes that far. I think 2 is our best bet. You can hit 3 relatively easily. What was that? Like over here? I don't think it goes that far though. I mean, we can check. We get a free move. Yeah, it doesn't even go that far. And it only goes in that one horizontal line. 3 across from Hunter is your thought? How? I'm not seeing the 3. One, 2. Oh, right here. Maybe. You try it. We need heroism first, though. We'll use that move later. Because I think all the other moves will also just screw it over. But you hit this one. No, well, actually, let's make Doke. No, we gotta move him over here. Alright, get him.
You were too weak for this fight.
You were too weak for this fight. You were too weak for this fight. Alright, so now we can move. You're thinking, oh yeah, I could do that one too. I mean, either works really. But this one's like... I think this one will work better. I need 2. Alright. Bite. Wait, I said bite. Charlie. If we're going for these 3, then we can attack these guys.
Now that was something.
Now that was something. Wait. Well, yeah, it should work, right? Oh, look at that. It also knocked him to the side. Same with our mouse. So I probably could have even done more. Oh well.
I will make this.
Attack. That's knockback.
Your mother abandons you.
Your mother abandons.
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed.
Feel my call.
Okay, and then we have to enter. There's one left.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't. Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
The other gods are waiting. Puppy power! Do edit photo. Oh cool, we can like change the Daughters of the Midnight Sun. Graphics. Look at me, I'm an editor. Woo. I don't want to actually edit this. Are you sure you want to proceed? Your edits will be lost and comic will cover revert to its initial state. Confirm. Oh, that was where that thing was. Alright, well. I can see why people have been playing this game a good bit. It's interesting enough. Moon Seal. Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic, you're not supposed to just walk right in there. But once again, on this journal. Well, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry, trying to gain the blessing of Austria without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really, just some way I could help. Whatever. At least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Nani?
This looks like it belongs to me.
Ulster gives allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will now allow you to access new areas in the Abbey and grounds which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Hey, Mr. Ashtur, could you turn off that barrier, please? Thanks. Use a word of power. Hold right trigger. Open.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Goddess must be busy.
She sucks. She can't open chests. What a useless power.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
The command isn't working anymore. I don't know why. Oh, is it not connected to anything? Ban bots auto. It's not even responding though. Oh, bot ban. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. Room upgrades. Whoa! Oh, you can't even put this like. A writing desk. It cost 100 to take off the sheets off of that thing there. Room customization. I can after already buy. Abby. Athletic Hunter. I have that. Change outfits daily. Wait, didn't I had something new here, didn't I? Oh, maybe this is new, but I didn't own it. So I unlock this, but I don't have the currency to get it. Or I have it now, but it's kind of silly. Can unlock all these other ones. Dark Champion. Legendary. And change my eyeliner, eyeshadow. Change my face. This is where we can edit everything. Alright. Maybe once we accumulate a bunch of stuff. Oh, actually, it's a super link. Let's get. Oh, we're at least gonna upgrade Charlie's bed. And I guess the writing desk. Oh, it doesn't even have a use. That's unfortunate.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
Thank you.
Strange out.
Can I DM Nico? No. Oh, social interaction. I was gonna do something else. Superlink. Cause a global news report, but breaking bats local and Icania have violently attacked humans, consuming their blood. Authorities issue an alert encouraging everyone, especially young children, to stay indoors. Does that mean Blade has to hunt these bats? Why would I hunt bats? I think technically they are more vampire-like than bat-like. So should he? No. Yes. Maybe. I'm going to stop this conversation and do something useful. Like hunt bats. Found 8 cloths on the floor. Or on the computer. Caretaker's journal. A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of Night of Wondagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face.
Hunter, just in time.
Hunter.
His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Your second funeral, boss. Loot crates.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint. Would it really give us an advantage? I want to make something powerful.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
The anvil, it doesn't bite. I don't believe you.
Hello, Hunter.
Oh, the anvil.
Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Ma-na-na-na. It's an Overwatch League crate.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that the
Well, they're not even going to show the blade.
To its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
They probably didn't have like a... Oh wait, there it is.
Fair, it does look interesting, at least.
The artifact study complete. The Eternity Dagger. 25 attack essence, 26 hero essence, 27 skill essence, knife. Research letter increase. Research projects and complete. Powerful rewards, room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. So, supernatural fabrication, weaving, magic, and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Takes 1 day to make this. Item, the reward is an item bench, forge schematic, craft powerful single-use combat items. Foundry, forge schematic, increase ability option and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. That seems way more useful than that. And training dummies, shove yard schematic, spend move to knock back enemies in combat. That's cool, I guess. Requirements not met. What's the requirements? Complete 3 missions with blade. Oh. I like this one. Start the research.
Alright, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Return to the forge tomorrow morning for results. So this part is kind of like, what you call it? Was that one other tactical game where it's like the snipers are supposed to hit 99% of the time, but then they always miss? XCOM? Yeah, XCOM. This part has kind of like XCOM.
Hey, Hunter.
Analyze coil. I should wait until the other thing is done now, though, shouldn't I?
Shh. Tony is working.
Increase ability option and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Yeah, I should wait until the thing is done before we analyze this gamma coil.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
I guess.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping.
It's a reason.
Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
He has 2 color eyes. Also, is there a reason, like, he didn't, like, why didn't he let him know about the other Ghost Rider that was, like, around not even that long ago? Also, he's not, I look forward to it. No, but really, Sparky, you both better be ready for this. I look forward to it.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I guess maybe.
We'll head to the yard.
He's maybe to Hunter.
When
it is a few days
Sparky
ago.
Trade places. What does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Kinda hard to miss. Spar with Ghost Rider. 2 credits.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest. The time for punishment is here. Bad guys better start running.
So there can be multiple, I guess, yeah. Because it's just one spirit of vengeance, and another spirit of vengeance could be on a different person.
Like playing with fire.
Daily sparring. Every day a hunter can choose to a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Free friendship, comic combat bonus, and 1-3 training XP.
Hunter, report to the war room.
Wait,
We've got a mission.
I didn't actually do anything. That's kind of lame.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, she's something else. I may, in fact, owe her my life. Are you hinting at something? Yeah, there's nothing else.
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is hard for you, isn't it? Should I spell that out? Forget it. Can I go now?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
He likes Marvel. Oh. Blade and Marvel sitting in a tree. Kissing. Later.
Always on the hunt, right?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did.
Captain.
Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
I have powers. Yes, but how is this my problem? I will find her. We don't have time for this. I'll find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
Brr.
There's that
Thanks for the likes.
can-do, get-it-done, old-timey, prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Magic. Carol Cringer strikes again. These fetch quests make me feel like I'm in an MMO.
The gods are fickle.
The gods are fickle. The gods are fickle. Trade me all that quest gold. I don't even think I have that much gold. I have... Where is it? Inventory. I don't even know where to see. There is credits. I don't even know where to see my money though. Resources? Credits, 105 credits. What is that? I found her.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda.
Привет.
Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Looks like an interesting book. Put the book down. We need you. You miss Wanda, don't you?
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft. the dark arts.
Grimoire.
She was trying to help Wanda control her powers.
That'll lower your health by 50.
She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Put that accursed thing down. Find anything good? I can help you with that. Find anything good?
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
It may already have. Then open the damn portal already. We will save her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Talk to Captain Marvel in the war room. I'm not going to play the next mission, but
Why, hello, Hunter.
I'm pretty tired. But this is,
It is one of the elemental rods.
Ember Swirl is this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish are a core obsidian glass. But it's so early. Too early. Maybe we'll do one mission. I can see everybody's rooms here. A pool? We need to go save her. But
I needed
pool?
that.
Lounge. What's this? Water rod.
Just what I was looking for.
Barely a stone at all, this blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear, sounds of the sea. Wow.
Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too. Think I swallowed a little brimstone on that one.
Miss Aelia, how's it going? It has been a while. A while.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
The mirror table. Okay, maybe I'll do this mission and then call it, because I just don't want to do a bunch of fetch quests after this again. It was just me and Captain Marvel, eh? Ghost Rider earned the combat bonus from sparring with Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Oh, never mind then. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I don't know. Here he goes. Gain 1 strengthened at mission start. It's kind of telling us into, hey, you can choose whoever you want, but this guy's got a bonus.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
Shockwaves would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. Hey, Hunter.
Judgment is on its way.
You have problem?
You have problem? You have
We're sending you
problem?
straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out
Kinda
exactly
wish
what's
this
going
would
on
be,
down there.
kinda wish the path would, like, match the amount of length that they're talking, so I don't have to slow it down myself. Right into the battle. Disable Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. Okay.
By her command.
Delay the helicopter. Environmental exposure. Certain enemies can grant a powerful card when KO'd. Let's show you the card it will grant. Invigorated. Strengthened.
Like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Creates a drop with a chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. I guess good to see what it does. If an enemy is knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instant KO'd. Instant KO chance goes up if the enemy's health is reduced. Heroes and supervillains cannot be knocked into the drops. I need...
Watch
This radiance... this one. The beam. Oops, what are you doing? I could just straight ahead this. Yeah. I think that also will hit the helicopter.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Now I see why many fear your strength. Delay the helicopter. Oh, if I kill him, I get the delay of the helicopter? How does the knockback thing here work?
Ready up.
Ready up. For the mother.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Ow.
They must know my reputation.
Reinforcements coming.
Lambs to the slaughter.
I've got your back.
Counter.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Drained Soul. Chain Lifesteal. Give all Drained Soul cards +1 and +1 Heroism.
The light will carry you onward.
The light will carry you onward.
Oh, invigorating.
100% death. I mean, they're both dead, but this will do damage to the helicopter.
Let's do it. That looked like it hurt.
Go binary. This is a card. Play, I think. Drain Soul. Oh, they didn't use the card play, I guess. Select. Wait, what? Single target.
Judgment comes.
Now that was something.
Now that was something.
We will never forsake her.
I'll handle it. Hardly a scratch.
Weaken.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Strengthen.
Hydra embraces what...
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper.
please.
With pleasure.
Helicopter delayed. Knock back.
Hail that!
Hail to the king, baby. I guess the whip.
Nice move.
Nice move. We don't have any hero things. 3 turns remain.
Forever in service.
You're mine.
You add to your punishment.
You know what to do.
Uh-oh.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
This thing guy blows up if we hit him. What I don't like is the position that that's gonna put me in. I don't want to be in the radius, but I want to beat this guy up. Oh, so this guy's almost dead.
Not a problem. Now they're really in trouble.
Now they're really in trouble. We got one free move.
Weak, even for Hydra.
51 damage. I'll take it.
Here we go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
He's dead. Oh wait, no, we can still move him. Come.
They're displacing.
regroup and focus. I've been waiting. Have to do better than that.
Use the status instead of just... He could have ended me.
Helicopter's about to take off, and with it any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it. The light is on our side.
The light is on our side.
Great help.
I need an actual attack. I guess we'll have to use this.
Take this.
Arclane, hello! How's it going? Defeat the remaining to complete the mission.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent.
Excited for that FedEx Sim 2? I am! I'm kind of upset at the trailer. It's kind of spoilery, but I am looking forward to it. Seems like it's going to be pretty confusing. And, yeah. Definitely going to play it. Hopefully it comes out at the same time on PC this time around, though. I don't want to wait 2 years to play it on PC, because I'm not getting a PS5. Probably. Mm, 15... Dang it, I have nobody that can attack this guy. Dang it. Maybe we do this. Plenty of P5s on retail now. I don't want a PS5. I'm tired of setting up a console and then having to pay more just to play online on said console. It's time to move on from consoles. The world should just merge with computers at this point. No more consoles, only computers. Oh, that worked. We're just gonna get some damage though.
Suffer.
Suffer.
Pull back and regroup, as always.
There won't be enough to save you.
Vulnerable.
Spirits do not die.
Full force. This will do 20 damage. 40 damage. Or I could just kill him with this, honestly. Just end it. End him. Slash, forward slash in any direction, take 17 damage.
Not bad.
Let's end it with that. Yeah.
Hell has chosen you.
Bump.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes.
Heroes.
This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Nice. Sabretooth.
Count on it.
That's his name, right? That was Sabretooth. Avenging forces, oh how the mighty may fall. Cool. Alright, I'm not doing any fetch quests or anything. I'm just gonna save. I'll listen to whatever story you got for me here, but I'm not fetching anything for anybody. Research progress. Forge and the Hellfire. Complete. More missions with the mission rewards are tied to hero level as 100 games of the higher difficulty levels. All heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Cool. I'm not talking to you. I don't want to hang out. No! I wanted to go to the forge. Few heroes are available to hang out with in the 100 common room. Engage and hang out under the friend of your choice. I'm going to the forge. La 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 la, I can't see you. La 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 la. Son of a god, they're not here. Alright, well, that's it then. Good game. I'll check out this some more in the future. It's pretty good. It doesn't feel the tactics is fun. It's not as frustrating as an XCOM where you're like missing half of your shots. Even though it says 99%, and it's much more straightforward than an XCOM game. Tactical, and then the cards don't feel bad. And it's kind of cool. I can see why people spend a lot of time playing this, and how some people were like, this is a 90-hour game, and other people were like, nah, it's just a 9-hour game. But, yeah, pretty good. I like it. But with that, I am gonna call stream there.